We are back. It has been like over a month since I've touched this game, but hey, we here now. Just like in real life, these Rockies aren't that good, although we're fourth in the division at 50 and 71, so that's not bad. Far better than the real life team, I'll tell you that much. Our minor league affiliates are having really good seasons. The Argoats are defending their title to a T. It could be better, but what are you gonna do? I'm glad I can still view my draft picks. I'm still really, really happy with this. Look, I mean, bro, look at this. Fucking cooked. Absolutely cooked. Did better. We might have been, yeah, we were the best out of all of our division rivals. That makes me swell with happiness and pride. We even did better than most of these teams in the NL Central. Yeah, real good. I mean, shit, we might have had the best draft in the whole conference. That was an embarrassing voice crack. I mean, when you got the Braves drafting a 67 potential shortstop, you're doing something right. It feels like Luigi wins by doing fucking nothing. Fucking won the draft by doing basically nothing. Nationals did cook though. They got Mitchell, or the Guardians cooked. They got Mitchell Davis. Royals might have done better than us. Actually, no, they dropped at 60 overall players. That's a fat fucking lie. But that doesn't matter. We won't see these guys until next year, so that's fine. What is important though is I honestly just want to get this fucking season over with. I mean, I'm well behind the schedule that I have for myself with this game. I mean, I ain't gonna just sim everything just yet. Gonna play a couple of games. I don't think I'll play all of these. I know Palmquist has a undefeated record that he has to keep. So I might player lock him. I believe for award chasers were... yeah, Masataka Yoshida for batting title. And Harry Ford for Rookie of the Year. So I still have reason to play. Just not as imperative as you would think. Look at that. Look at that. Bro is having a solid year. Still needs a few stolen bases, but that's fine. God, these Rocky uniforms are very, very... the color wave is not the problem. It's kind of how the uniform is designed. I don't like it. I have no idea how long the stream is going to last, by the way, so... I have been up all morning to prepare for the stream today. I ain't got work, and I don't plan to go in. I have been up all morning. Got other shit I gotta do. And I want to play this game for a fairly long amount of time today. Look at these jerseys, man. I like the color wave, but I think the biggest problem is probably the yellow. Get rid of it. Even if it's like Colorado's colors, you gotta get rid of it. Just keep it powder blue and purple. Powder blue, purple, and maybe make the numbers white with a powder blue trim. Yeah, put me involved, bro. Put me in fucking Nike, bro. I would cook with these uniforms.
I got it! I got it!
Not in time. I really want to have a chance to like, can I work on these, can I like edit these uniforms in the game? I want to use the uniform editor and like or creator and make and edit these uniforms. But hear me out, like just keep it powder blue and purple and make the white the numbers white. And then the red throws everything off. So just make the outline, the numeral outline, make that a powder blue trim. And the uniform would look fucking beautiful. If I can show you what I'm talking about. I just want to talk. I don't just want to talk. It's good to be streaming fully again. Yeah, I think their last City Connect uniforms were better than this. But if you look, I know that there's yellow elsewhere on the uniform, but it just doesn't match up. And the red trim on the sleeves is fine, and I think the red on the logo is fine, but you got to make that baseball white. Make the baseball white. You can keep the yellow gold trim on the, you can keep it, or you can change it to white, or just make it a two-tone. Make that two-tone, so make it purple and purple, I guess red, to match the sleeves, because the sleeves are only two-tone. The collar is three color. It's a three stripe. So make that two and make it the red and then the purple, and then take the numbers and the baseball on the uniform, make that white. And then for the back, just do probably the same. I mean, I guess here it has to be, kind of has to be red because of the, no, you don't even have to do that, because look, the you could probably just make that a powder blue or purple. I would say it can be a halfway. So where the purple is, make that a powder blue outline, and where the powder blue is, make that a purple outline. I might have to edit these, bro. I'm gonna be in Photoshop later today. I'm gonna have to check out these uniforms in the editor and just fuck around for a bit. I think I would have done a much better job than these guys at Nike.
Strike! Woo!
Alright, let me lock in.
No ball. One strike. Oh!
That was a slurp too.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Mickey. Now batting, the catcher, Harry. Moore.
Hey!
Can I fix the...
No ball. Two strike.
I might do this from now on if I do player lock.
We got time.
Can't fucking see the thing. fuck did I have this back then? Ah, here we go.
You're out.
Now batting, catcher, Harry. Ball.
Yeah. 0-1. Right.
Nah, he's just keeping it up.
Oh,
in the
two.
zone. Really, the reason why I decided to turn it off in this year's game was because kind of this is the reason. I now have to focus on where the pitch is coming to, place the indicator where it is, and then swing. Whereas if I just have it set to timing, I just can pay attention to where the ball is located or where it's going. That was kind of why I did that.
Out on the tag. Ball. Right.
Oh, it was down. Yeah, I figured.
1-1.
Good home run, Boyle. Beautiful. Got 8 of them things over here. Kind of making this close in the end.
Up next for the Rockies, the third baseman, Owen Miller.
Oh well, we lost that too. I'm trying to put my brain to use. Try this out. Since I rarely use it. Oh, right, it's raining. I feel like this is why I always have to be like, let me just not player lock, let me just do quick counts and play as everyone.
Here we go. No one better. Foul ball.
That's a little invigorating.
He's out.
That is goal. Now batting, third baseman, warming Bernabeu.
Oh, it dropped. Beautiful. One of my issues that I've been having since playing the game day one is leaving it on the timing setting. It's so bizarre because sometimes I'll get the swing right, but what ends up happening is because I have it on timing, I can't have the direction where I need it to be, and as a result, I got a lot of pop-ups where I felt like I probably shouldn't, and it was frustrating. Had a lot of good swings that would just be pop-ups because the location of the bat was not where it needed to be. But here, it's a little different.
Now batting, the third baseman, warming Bernabeu.
Nope, that's foul.
If I can just place it where I need to, I get this right too. Or I can swing at something completely
No
out
balls,
of the
2
zone.
strikes.
That works.
Hey.
See what I mean? I don't know why I'm swinging it. I'm being so aggressive behind the swing.
Hey, your turn right here, kid. Drive them in. Your turn. Infield fly rule. Banners
Yeah,
out.
that ain't it.
Now batting, the third.
Oh, we took the lead anyways. That's always good.
Ball 1. Hey. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Tough. Placed it right where it needed to be and swung.
Now batting, the center fielder, Benny Montgomery.
Also, I wanted to mention, had a technical issue with my HDMI splitter. I fucked up with it the other day. So,
Out.
still no PS3 content yet. And I have a shit ton of games for the PS3 that I want to play at some point. Yet this bitch won't fucking work at the moment. I have to figure out what I did. or figure out what's wrong inside of it. Or if that doesn't work, just can get a new one, I guess.
Now batting, number 52.
Take the plunge. I spent 13 bucks on this dumb bitch too. Between the probably 19 with the item itself and the shipping. Yeah, we're just gonna win this regardless.
Now batting,
I will certainly
third
take it.
baseman, Warning, Bernabeu.
Way off.
Hey!
Oh shit. A lot closer now. Yeah, it's gonna be way closer too. Nah, I'm about to say fuck player lock. I'm about to take over the pitcher. It's a 3-run game. 3 fucking runs.
3!
Alright, never mind. You good. I made it a lot closer than I had to, guys, but a win's a win, I guess. One of the reasons why I'm kind of like pushing to get this season over with, albeit I'm doing a terrible job, I've done a terrible job at it, is because I have a ton of guys that are having really good seasons, and I just want their seasons to conclude in a very, like, you know, as good as their seasons have been, to also finish on a high note. And one of them is definitely Carson Palmquist. But the reason why I want this season to be over is because of guys like Palmquist. We have a lot of players who are basically ready to just jump into the Major League roster next season. 2027 is going to be a very, very interesting year for us. We have a lot of guys who are having great seasons in the minor leagues, in the farm system, and then we have some guys having bounce back years in the on the Major League team. Javier Baez has been solid, and Masataka Yoshida has been solid as well. I'm not sure if I can bring both of them back. I would probably pick Masataka Yoshida over Javier Baez, but Baez has had himself a very solid year to the point where maybe we can bring him back. But I think the other thing is the pitchers we have. We really don't need most of them. Most of them can probably just head to free agency. They're kind of there as stopgaps for this year. I know Domingo. I traded Domingo Amon right well before the starting here one, so he's not one of the problems. It's guys like Antonio Senzatella. He's been very lacking from him, and he's just become unnecessary. We don't need him anymore. Guys like him.
No ball, 1 strike. Hey.
But yeah, I should be able to make a lot of changes to the roster this offseason, and next season could be like the start of something special. damn, Palmquist could be on track to get over up to 200 strikeouts. That's strikeout 167.
Yep. Hee-haw! No ball, 2 strikes. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. High, 3.
Batting third, the shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
1-1-1. No,
Thing you have
that's
to
foul.
remember, when it comes to some of the guys that are stopgaps, is since we have about 7 players coming in next season, 7 roster spots are 7 players this year are necessary to release. And I think
Ball.
regardless of the contract situations for Antonio Sensatella, who is under contract through next season, can't really do this anymore.
High, 2.
But yeah, there's
1-2.
gonna be some guys that are just not gonna be on the roster for next year. Three up, 3 down, all strikeouts.
Leading off for the Aviators, the second baseman, Brandon Murray.
Ball. Hook wall. Hook. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-1-1.
I don't even care for the no-hitters at this point. I just want strikeouts. If Palmquist can get to 200 strikeouts, that would be huge.
Hurt. 0-1. Hike. 0-2.
Yeah, I agree. He's probably thinking something else. Maybe a fastball, maybe a changeup. Nah, same thing. Try it again, see if it works. Got it.
Here, right.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Cody Thomas.
No. Two. That's inside. Ball 2. Full count.
Come on, Colby. Let's go now. Base in here.
High. 3.
Batting seventh, the designated
We are getting it done on the mound today. That is if you don't count
Ball.
the Major League team.
1 ball, no strikes.
1-1-1.
Out.
Leading off for the Aviators, the right fielder, Aaron Zavala.
Two. No balls, 2 strikes.
Not yet.
Let's go, Aaron.
Hey, high. 3.
Boys, we got 'em. Fucking lips are dry as shit.
Five. One.
Come on, Vegas.
I think most of these outs have been strikeouts. How many fucking strikeouts am I at so far? Dog, I did not realize I got 7 in this bitch. What the fuck? Yeah, the only other pitcher that's more MLB ready than Palmquist is Dolander.
2-2-2.
That's foul. Hey. 0-2. Hey-ha.
Nothing but strikeouts. Nothing but strikeouts. This is what we'd like to see.
Leading off for the Aviators, the third baseman, Cam Smith.
Come on, Vegas.
No, that's a ball. Two. 1-2.
Get him. Out. Done.
Ball 1.
Perfect. Total mind fuck.
The second baseman, Brandon.
Just completely misplaced the ball with the intention of fucking with the batter.
Hey.
One.
Oh, he got him. He got him.
He's out.
That boy Adele is about that life. He about that business. And Palmquist is shutting them down.
Leading off.
What can I say? We got the best farm system in all of baseball. At least, hopefully the best. If not, top 3.
Hey! No balls. 1 strike. Yeah.
Mindfucker.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Got it.
Oh, he got it. Motherfucker denied him like Matumbo.
Ha! 0-1. No, that's a ball. Too low. Ha! Ball 2.
That's a base hit. That's okay. We just need 2 more outs. We'll get through this in no time.
Ha! 0-2. Outside.
Let's go, Vegas.
Full count.
What the fuck?
Ha!
Look at that. Look at that shit. Where'd the ball go?
Now batting, the right fielder, Aaron Zavala.
Ha!
Runner.
Push.
Got
Got
him.
him on the tag. Out.
Leading off for the Aviators, the right fielder, Aaron Zavala.
Yep. No balls. 1 strike.
One.
He's out.
Now batting, the catcher, Johnny Parada.
Come on, Vegas.
Ha! 2. No balls. 2 strikes. 1-2.
Yeah, he should be. I would think he's expecting a change up again.
I
3. Yeah, he might be at 170 strikeouts now on the season. which is insane even for a minor league. Any level where you get 170 guys to strike out against you, I consider that to be a massive accomplishment and worthy of praise. Then again, I don't know too much about like historical baseball stats. Maybe 170 is the norm for some people, for a lot of batters, pitchers. Look at that. Look at that. Huh, chef's kiss. That might be it for him though. Nope. And Zach V hit an RBI double. Two RBI double. Getting a 1-run lead to start this off was wonderful. Not yet.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not yet.
That's a ball.
Nope.
Hard.
3 straight changeups. Fucked them up.
Number 5, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
Steer ride. Ball, no.
One!
Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Brandon Drury.
Here we go, Vegas.
Hey.
Got him.
Mine. I got it.
Now pitching for Alvin.
And that's it. Palmquist
Number
should be
46.
15-0 after this.
Jeff
I gotta see his stats, man. His stats have to be absurd. (15-0) record. (13 strikeouts). Hot damn. I'm surprised his ERA only dropped from 125 to 121, but it's probably because he's pitched in enough games. Our best pitchers are in the fucking minor leagues. Go figure. Yeah, I mean, Feltner could probably stay. I mean, he's the third best fucking pitcher on the roster. He can probably stay for next year. Jake Woodford, he's not bad for a pitcher, but he's like a last minute, like a last resort, I feel like. It's really Kyle Freeland and Antonio Senzatella. Yeah, this fucker is under contract for next year for almost $15 million. And Antonio Senzatella is under contract next year for 10. These two fuckers are taking up a shit ton of salary, and that's what's throwing us off. Obviously, Miles Michaelis, he won't be back. I only brought him in as a stopgap because obviously you look at him and you say, you have a 58 overall pitcher at the MLB level, but you have a 76 in AAA, and you haven't promoted him yet. It's like, of course I haven't fucking promoted him yet. We're not going to be a good team. I don't want to waste Dollander's rookie year on a shit team or a bad team. I want him to waste his or have his rookie season be utilized on at least a mediocre team. You know, a team that gets to around 80 wins, you know, or could push for 80 wins. Right now, we're not pushing even for, if we're lucky, we'll push for 70 wins. And that's kind of why Miles Michaelis is here. I had a different pitcher who I was going to leave as the stopgap for this year, but he didn't want to come back, so that's why Michaelis is here. This is pretty much going to be his last year for a $900K salary. It's probably less than what he would have originally wanted. If he knew he was going to be this bad, he probably would have asked for more money, but hey, that's how the dice rolls. But for the most part, Michaelis will obviously not be back next year, and I really don't want Freeland or Senzatella back either. But because of their fucking contracts, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how I'm going to offload them with how bad their contracts are. I might just have to buy them out. Ooh, maybe I can do that for next season and only have to pay off $5 million as a buyout. How much is this? Yeah, maybe that could work. I mean, it'll take up a shit ton of money, but I don't know. We'll wait and see. Give me Masataka Yoshida. Yeah, bro's killing it right now. Batting average of 344. Bro is having the time of his life. Look at that, 50 and 72. We will be lucky if we can win 70 games. I think at the rate things are going, we might only win 60 again. We won around 60 last year, which, I would have preferred less wins. But who knows? I mean, look at his ERA. It's almost a fucking ERA of 5. His whip is 1.5. Like, damn. His batting weights continue. Shortest guy on the field, but the best batter out there right now in terms of batting average. What would be nice is to maybe have Masataka Yoshida next year be our leadoff man, and then have like Brendan Doyle as the second man, or Michael Tolia as the cleanup hitter. I'll have all kinds of different configurations for next season that we can run with. I still don't think we'll be much. Well, no, that shouldn't be the case. I think we'll be much better next season. But really, it's this year where we're supposed to be. These first 2 years, we were supposed to be really bad. And honestly, I would have been fine with like 5 straight years of being trash while accumulating prospects in the farm system and getting top draft picks. But that really just doesn't work anymore because of the draft lottery. I want like 20 seasons in this bitch, or like 25 seasons in this motherfucker, so
The first
If
baseman.
it doesn't happen now, with tanking, with my vision of tanking, it can happen in the future. It can always happen. Hopefully after winning the World Series, maybe too.
Two balls, two strikes.
No, you're
Motherfucker slowed down. You see that shit? Why you slow down? For what reason?
Shortstop. Now batting, the designated hitter, Maka.
Damn.
The first baseman, number 4, Michael. Now batting, the designated hitter, Maka.
Get out, get out.
Roki Sasaki is about to complete the entire... Never mind. Just got taken out just now. I was just about to say, man's about to perform in a whole complete game. But... And he tied it. Look at that. One of that low. Yeah, it was low that time. I wanted it to be low, but it was way too low. And hit by pitch.
That ball got him right there.
Right between the folds of his back.
First baseman,
Crazy.
Michael.
I have to hit this bitch in order to tie the game, or maybe walk it off on a grand slam. Never mind.
He beat it. Safe.
Would have been cool though. But we'll take the 2 runs. Tolia, for the love of God, do something, bro.
Nope, that's ball 4.
He got walked.
Number 5, shortstop, Ryan.
Come on, Brian. Brian. Come on, Brian. Not too complicated, Brian. That's a swing across the plate. Useless. Useless dog. Always useless. Can you imagine if you had the fucking over on the Dodgers? Can you imagine if you bet on the Dodgers had their over under to 7-6? Imagine if the over under was like 14 or 13 and a half. He had the under on the Dodgers winning and they're under. It'd be funny as hell. Like, shit, this might come at the cost of my parlay. I wonder if you could, could an athlete potentially bet or, like, make a parlay on their own team, but have them set for, like, losing, but they still go out and play to win? Can you imagine? Can you imagine that athlete being caught? Imagine, like, Jonte Porter, is, you know, bet against his own team from winning, but still try to help his team win the game. That would be funny as hell. It's just like, yeah, bro is so fucking weird at baseball or basketball. Bro went out to try to win games while betting against his own team. That's like that's a moment where you throw up your hands and just say, what are you gonna do at that point? I'm not mad. I mean, this team isn't gonna be good. You got multiple pitchers throwing out ERA. Look at that ERA set, bro. Look at that shit. Lucas Gilbert's like the oldest among all these fuckers, and he has the best ERA out of the ones that pitched tonight. Scott Barlow was only brought in to be a relief pitcher, as he is one, and they only let him in for a third of an inning. Not even finished that shit. It's just fucking bizarre. It's like, what do you have him out there for? What is the manager doing? We are in this bitch trying to win games, but we aren't good enough, so we lose. I mean, goddamn, we got a ton of... Yeah, Palm quit 180, almost at 180 for strikeouts. Crazy numbers. Might just let the rest of this day play out. And Kalakaros injures himself. Turn the pressure. Yeah, throw him on the IL. Damn, I brought a winning streak to an end. Both teams' winning streaks have now come to an end. Well, time to get a new one going. Maybe I can play a full game for this one. There's the Dodgers. Jesus, 86 and 37. So they might clinch the playoffs before the month is even over. I mean, I would expect them to clinch the postseason by the time 90 wins come. They get to 90 wins. It's like, at that point, what else do you do? Like, what more do you need? This team is just too fucking good to not be a playoff team. Oh yeah, let me change my settings real quick. I had a water bottle. I don't know what I did with it. Might have left it in my dad's car the other day. By the other day, I mean yesterday.
Hey, 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
What the fuck is this? I'm guessing he's been mostly in the minor league system. I would assume. Otherwise, what the fuck? Whose man's is this? Oh shit. This is why Cal Freeland's on the hot seat, bro. None of my pitchers today have have given up home runs. Bro is the first on stream to do so. On and off stream. I was fucking warming up before streams. I was warming up in this game. First thing he did. Right there. Now we know why the Dodgers are E6 and 30 something. No regard to human life. Look at that. Blasted.
Leading off for the Rockies, the center fielder, Quentin Doyle.
For that. You know what? I usually keep the settings lower when I play with the farm system or the minor league teams. Might still be on that setting. Yeah, I still have set on rookie. I usually set it to veteran when I get to MLB level. Then again, that is the top of my order, so they're like the best hitters that I have. Which really shouldn't be the case, but hey. What are you gonna do?
Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
We'll tag out. Ooh, look at that! Right to fucking second baseman. Damn it. What the fuck? It's fine.
Leading off for Los Angeles, the catcher, Will Smith.
I expect no less of a challenge from the Dodgers.
Ball 2.
Yes, my friend.
Three, 2. Take your base. Ball 4.
Bitch.
Batting six, the third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Hey, 2.
I still find it funny there's 2 Max Muncies now in Major League Baseball. Holy shit. And this one launching nothing but bombs.
Hey. Hey.
I almost wanted him to hit a home run as well because his name is Randall. I was like, can we nickname this motherfucker Randall Man? The Randall Man. Mr. President, the Randall Man has hit a bomb. Just dropped another bomb.
Out.
I mean, no need for terrorist nicknames when Kyle Freeland is being a terrorist of his own on the mound. Look at this shit. Motherfucker has given up 2 hits. Or 3. He's given up 2 hits and they both been home runs. Wow.
Leading off for the Rockies, the catcher,
Boo Dodgers. Yeah, Dodgers suck. Nobody likes the Dodgers except LA fans. We can agree on that. If only other owners in baseball were willing to spend the money to compete, then we wouldn't have this Dodgers complex before us.
3.
Not gonna lie, bro. Your name is was awfully close to reading NFT. I almost read that as NFT. I think my volume's too high up for my game. I'm not doing this, but a little more. That should do.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Motherfuckers throwing gas now. I really was hoping that was gonna be a
Got him.
foul ball. But we're not lucky right now. The man who probably should have won a Rookie of the Year last year.
Hey.
If I was a smarter person, I would
1
not have
ball,
had him play
2 strikes.
at the MLB level last year. Would have had him be a rookie candidate this year.
That's a ball.
Phew.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Three.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
A stolen base. Oh no, inform the president.
Runner!
He's out.
Motherfucker leads off. Second on the plate. Start the game. Instant home run. That shit will not. That shit will forever not be funny.
He's out. Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Dog, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Thank you.
He's out.
I was about to say, hey yo, come get this guy. Come get out in the game, yo. Someone take his spot.
Leading off for
Look
the
at these
Rockies,
final
the
scores.
center fielder,
7 runs at a time.
Doyle.
Beautiful. That'll only be a double. What's dumb is if I had decided, yeah, let's try to go for the triple. He might have been tagged out just there. Right there between second and third. Look at that. As we'll just have corners taken.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Robert Machado. He's out.
Oh, we fucked up. We fucked up. We got another one.
Ball 2.
Oh, look at that beauty. Attaboy, Talia. 448 feet, round the bases, people. Let's go.
Ball.
I would like this. I want to imagine the crowd starts chanting "Beat LA" if we get like a 6-3 ball game. We can get this 6-3. which is like, well, I'd like to remind you all, we have lost the first 2 games of the series. I think chanting beat LA is redundant or irrelevant or just flat out unnecessarily stupid. That's your first double of the year? Yeah, I knew he was struggling when I traded for him. Damn. We traded, I believe we traded Ezekiel Tavar to get him. I have to check through the, I have to look through the receipts, the archives. Fuck.
Oh.
Those are the ones you want your guy to eat at the plate with.
Two balls, one strike.
Here we go, Rockies, here we go. Here we go, Rockies, here we go. Different swing.
Three and two.
Damn. Goodbye, Perseus. Good home run from Drew Romo. That's just. We have shelled Yamamoto. Sending him to the dugout. Got a mostly crowded ballpark. I guess that's what happens when you get to host the Dodgers.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 26, Tony Gonsolin.
Gonsolin really does look like he looks like a veteran. He looks like a terrorist with that fucking beard. Bro got that. Fuck. Going too early. We got people booing Dodgers and someone say "Let's go Dodgers" in the chat. That's cute. I love it.
Now batting, the right fielder.
I don't know how you can take his last name, Gonsolin. I don't know how you can take his last name and make it into like Osama bin Laden. I'm trying to work out the kinks in my head while focusing on the game.
Ball, that's out.
Damn, that wasn't it. Should've let it through. That wasn't it either.
Got him.
Damn, I got 1,000 XP off that shit. Kinda tough.
Leading off for Los Angeles, the catcher, Will Smith.
No, that's foul.
What? Really, bro? Really? You dropped it? Yeah, you deserve that error.
Max
Had it, lost it. Look at that. And I had it set 2 for first base, and it fucked me up. I'm like, what are you doing?
One ball, two strikes.
Mistimed it. Fuck. I want to contact the president. Max Muncy dropped another bomb in Coors Field. Truly a noteworthy terrorist act, or act of terrorism. Terrorizing our poor fans. Yes, he is indeed on fire, or he is Max Muncy. Max Muncy really just has just walk Muncy. Next time I probably will. I was gonna say, Max Muncy is just Fat Thor without any of the laziness.
Now batting, right fielder, Andy Conrad.
Are you ready for Giants-Dodgers series?
One ball.
I wasn't even
strikes.
aware they're about to play each other soon. But I'm glad you guys are pumped for that. I wish both of your teams good luck.
Ball two. Out.
You got willing. LA. I think it only makes sense that the guy rooting for LA would want the LA team to win. And vice versa.
Leading up for the Rockies.
Look at that tank job right there. That worthy of song.
Royal.
There we go. Go for the triple. Go, you only once, and it's out.
Head on the tag.
Now batting, the second baseman,
I thought he could get there.
Lopez.
That's foul. Two balls, two strikes.
That's my contender for the batting title in 2026.
the first baseman, number 4, Michael.
Beautiful.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Rockies.
Damn it.
Out.
Leading off for Los Angeles, the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Thank you.
He's out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle Isbell.
Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hey!
All right, let me try and get some little runs. Get a couple more runs at least here.
Soda. Ice cold soda.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Bro is gunning for headshot, I guess. Look at that. All that for first base. I'd love to see
Now
it.
batting, catcher, Drew Robo.
That ain't it. Sorry, bro. Dodgers ain't getting Aaron Judge.
2-2 the count.
I haven't seen video, but I saw photos of the game. It was funny that there was like 6 people in the crowd.
I got 3 and 2.
I really wonder how much longer the MLB is going to let the Marlins stay in Florida if no one's showing up to the games. And they can't, like, build an established fan base. I really wonder how much longer baseball is going to let the Marlins stay in Florida. Because it's getting to the point where it's like, you have this ballpark, of course, that's relatively new. It's one of the newest in baseball. It was built in 2012, Lone Depot Park. No one's going to the fucking games. No one's going to the games. I've never seen a sold-out crowd there in my life.
Ball.
I've been alive in on my 23 years on this earth. I've never really seen a sold-out Marlins game. Sure, they had playoff games where they probably sold out, but I wasn't like old enough to watch the games. I was a fucking toddler in 2003. Like, I never was going to be able to see them play in that World Series. And the fact that they still kept the team I have to say, man, that I feel bad for Padres, Rockies, Brewers, fans of teams with no World Series rings, Tampa Bay Rays fans. I feel bad for them because you watch them struggle for years, not getting a World Series championship. In some cases, the Brewers never get to the fucking World Series these days. And then you see the Marlins fluke their way to 2 World Series wins. That has to be incredibly frustrating. They need players. They suck. One of the guys filmed like 4 errors and started crying. Yeah, I heard that. They also DFA'd the guy. They sent him packing too after the game. I was like, what the fuck? I agree. Obviously, they do need players like any team. So you're not. Oh, look at that! Speaking of players, that's my guy, Yanquiel Fernandez, runner-up to Rookie of the Year in 2025. Needed that one. 2-run, home run. The problem with the Marlins, in terms of keeping players or needing players, they don't have the finances to consistently keep talent around, good talent. That's why they let Josh Chisholm go last year. Oh yeah, look it up. They cut him. I saw it the other day on Instagram. They dropped him. That was really sad and unfortunate for him. But for the Marlins, they don't have the finances to keep like good players. They struggle every single. There's never really been a year where the Marlins had stability in the financial department. They've always been in the red or at best in the black, a little bit black. Rockies need pitching, brother. The Rockies need everything. What do you mean? Their best players, I believe, should be, I would assume, are Brendan Doyle and Ezekiel Tavar. I would assume they're the best players this year. A lot of the other guys on the team are like what a lot of people would consider nobodies, guys they've never heard of before. That's the majority of the players on the Rockies team. I mean, they're the biggest issues. They have money tied up to former MVP Chris Bryant, and they suck. The Marlins made the playoffs in 2023. True, but they only made it in because you have to go back to 2023 and look at the standings. They should not have been a playoff team. It should have been the Cubs. They should have been that last wildcard team, or even the Cincinnati Reds. It should have been one of those teams, not the Marlins. The Marlins only made the playoffs because the Chicago Cubs choked. You should get pitching. I have pitching. It's just that I'm not bringing up the good pitchers this year. We're 50-72. We are not making the playoffs in 2026. So I'm not wasting or risking the health of my best pitchers in the farm system for that. I'd rather have them come up when the year is fresh and that they are able to make an immediate impact to make us look like a playoff team for the majority of the year. Like this year, we're pushing 60 wins. We're 50-72. We might win 10 to 12 more games without me touching the team. This team should probably win 10 more games. If I do intervene, this team probably gets to 69 and like, what is it? 69 and 77? Is that what they? Hold on. I gotta look it up. Yeah, 162 games minus 69. 93. 69 and 93 is probably what will be if I intervene with this team. That should be how many wins we get. Yeah, I'll go ahead and walk them. My plan is to my fifth pitcher, the back end of my starting rotation is 58 overall, Miles Michaelis, and I only have him here because what was his name? The one Austin Gomber, that's his name. Austin Gomber, who was from the Nolan Arenado trade. He did not want to come back because the motherfucker thought he was worth more than what I was offering him. He was like, I only offered him a 1-year contract. He said, give me a 4-year contract. Bitch, you're 30 fucking 2 years old and you're in the 60s. You're a high 60 overall starting pitcher and you want a 4-year contract? Nah, bro. Miles Michaelis is on a 1-year deal for $900K. All he wanted was $900K and I brought him in. And the thing is, it's like, we were never going to be good this season. If we were good, it would be by, like, the most flukiest of circumstances, which we were at the start of the year.
That's a ball.
We were hanging around, like, the division leader for, like, the first month of the season. And then we hung around as a wild card team in May. And then by June, we fell apart. And that's okay. It happens. We don't have the talent level yet, but we have the pieces coming along. I had to trade Ezekiel Tovar because Tovar was just struggling. He wasn't really getting better. He peaked. His potential was 80 and his overall rating was 79, which means he's peaked as a player in this game. And the only way he would get better is if I tweaked his ratings, which I'm only tweaking if he becomes an all-star, an award winner, or if I choose him like once every other month to have a +1 to one of his ratings. So that's just not, it's not good enough. He's obsolete. So I traded him for Brian Rocchio from the Guardians, I think. Again, I gotta check the archives. I gotta sift through the archives and check the transactions at the deadline. Traded him at the deadline. I think I got something else for him as well. I've made a lot of transactions over the 2 seasons before 2025 started, 2025 trade deadline, and then this year's trade deadline, which is 2026. But we should be competing for, we should be a playoff, not like an official playoff contender, but we will push for a wild card spot as early as next season, which is 2027. Tolia should be better in 2027. Doyle should be better in 2027. The whole roster as a whole. And then on top of that, I got really good pitching prospects that should be coming up next year. I'll promote them. So yeah, we straight.
Nope. Foul ball.
Looking good, Rockies.
I shouldn't have swung at that. I was gonna say another mention about the Marlins. If you guys ever want a video that goes into detail about their struggles, watch the secret base video on their collapse and watch Your Name Tree's Marlins video. Those are 2 really good videos to basically break down, not piece by piece detail, but a lot of details in those videos to give you the rundowns to why the Marlins have struggled for years to field competitive rosters. Look at that. Look at that. Now we tag up.
Now batting, the third baseman, Aaron.
Alright, get back to watching baseball. Now that the NBA and NHL playoffs are basically wrapping up. Like, I watched like the first week or 2 of baseball, and then NBA and NHL playoffs started kicking into high gear. And so I swapped. But now I can get back to baseball. I don't even know if I'm not even excited for NFL football. I know it's around the corner, and I'm dreading it. I know I was just saying NFL starts soon, and I'm kind of dreading it. I'm very pessimistic about my team this year. I shouldn't drink caffeine. You like the Broncos? No. I'm a Commanders. Well, I call them commies, but Commanders, Nationals, Capitals, Cavaliers fan. I'm from the DMV, so I'm from the East Coast. The only reason why I'm rebuilding the Rockies is because I never really pick my hometown teams to rebuild with, although the Wizards might become an exception now.
One ball.
But besides
Two
that,
strikes.
I usually just go with teams that I pay attention to in the sports that I follow that suck and have sucked for a few years, and just pick them as teams to rebuild. And in this case, it's the Rockies were my choice this year for MLB The Show.
Now batting.
My first MLB The Show rebuild in like a fucking few years. Still plan to do that Tigers rebuild. I got unfinished business with that game. Wanted to make the Tigers into like a yearly contender. I didn't get the chance to do that. Commanders were no, it's not that I know they were good. I was pleasantly surprised because I thought they would be bad last year. I thought they would maybe win 6 games with Jaden Daniels now swapping out Sam Howell for Jaden Daniels, and we went all the way to the NFC Championship game. I will forever cherish the 2024 season, despite its sour aftertaste end to it against the hands of a division rival. The reason why I'm pessimistic is, as a fan of Washington, a Washington fan, you don't really get to experience back-to-back years of just glory and success. You gotta understand, I can basically piece it together as simple as possible. I'm not even like a Wizards fan, but I know exactly how Wizards fans feel. They go 7 games in the second round with the Celtics in 2017. Probably should have won that series, and they couldn't win a game in fucking Boston. What happens the following year? They are an 8th seed, first round out, losing 6 to the Raptors. And then everything fell apart for that team, and they haven't been the same since. The Capitals, you win the Stanley Cup. What happens the following year? You lose in the first round in Game 7 to the fucking Hurricanes. Also, fuck Carolina. They have beaten my team now twice in the last few postseasons. I can't stand that shit.
He's out.
Nationals, win the World Series in 2019. What happens the following year? You don't make the playoffs. You finish like 5th or 4th in the NL East. Which, you had one of the weaker schedules in baseball, because if you remember in 2020, you could only play teams in that similarly aligned division. So if you were in the NL East, you played AL East teams. Those are your only interconference matchups. Otherwise, you're playing only divisional games for 60 games. NL Central, you played AL Central. That's it. And same thing with the AL NL West. Couldn't even get enough wins to make the fucking playoffs in Division or title. We haven't really been a title defense team since that World Series. There's never been a title defense team, it feels like. And then you have Washington. So Washington wins the division in 2015. What happens in 2016? You go 7-8-1, you miss the playoffs. 2018, you start the year 6-3, fall apart. What happens the following year? You have one of the worst seasons in franchise history. You go 30-13. And then you got the second over. And then in 2020, you have this team that should be nowhere near a playoff spot win the NFC East. By a fucking miracle. You win Tech Division. Guess what happens in 2021? Fucking nightmare season. 2021 haunts my fucking dreams. If I ever wake up in a cold sweat, it's because of the 2021 season. That season will haunt me for the rest of my fucking life. I had so much optimism about that season, because it was like, hey, we had a really good season. We can build on it. And if we struggle and fail to make the playoffs in 2021, hey, guess what? We should land like a top draft pick. We didn't do either of those things, and then the draft pick we did get in 2022 became Jahan fucking Dotson, who my dad was trying to like hype him up. I'm like, nigga, we needed defensive players, we needed cornerbacks, we needed linebackers, we needed safeties, we needed linemen. We did not need another skills position, and Jahan Dotson became ass, which is why we traded him for next to nothing to Philadelphia. And so, yeah, that happened. And now, this time around, it's like, okay, we won our first playoff game since 2006, I would say. I think it was 2006. You made it all the way to the NFC Championship game. You have now made a more recent NFC Championship appearance than the Cowboys. I can take solace in that. So why the fuck do I get the feeling that everything is going to become hell as soon as September hits? Like, I'm scared shitless at the concept of this fuck. I'm scared shitless that this potential 2025 season could be another nightmare year. We just don't get like back-to-back years of good fortune. We don't get it here. We never do. I'm like, shit. I'm gonna cry if we start this. I forget who we play week 1. But man, if we start the year off like 0-2 or some shit, I'm gonna cry. It's gonna be like, oh great, back to the dark ages, back to the old days of pain. Oh cool, hit by pitch. Yeah, we got Deebo Samuels. We got Deebo. We drafted what that guy's name? The left tackle out of Oregon. We drafted him. So it's not like this team isn't doing what's necessary. Like, that's probably the difference between this regime and the Ron Rivera regime. One regime did what was necessary. Oh, we're going to score at least 2 runs here. Never mind. Whipped. I took too long. What was I going to say? I think the difference between this regime and the Ron Rivera regime is that Ron Rivera failed to develop players when it came to draft picks and failed to bring in the right free agents necessary that would fit within the defensive scheme they were running between him and Jack Del Rio. I think that's what the issue was. This time around, it feels different. They are bringing guys in that will protect, to protect Jaden Daniels from getting sacked a lot, especially because the Giants drafted Abdul fucking Carter, which I'm scared about. I'm not even gonna lie. I really, really, really needed the Browns to do the right thing and draft Abdul Carter, and they said, nah, bitch. We will let him fall to the Giants, and you can have fun with that. I was like, are you fucking kidding? I was so pissed when they drafted him. I was like, oh, thanks, guys. Thanks. Now I have to deal with him twice a year, every year for like the next decade. I fucking hate you for that. I have not liked the Browns since that Deshaun Watson trade, I might add. Oh, Masataka Yoshida's now hit a home run. Good for him. I have to set the veterans, so I don't know what the deal is. Where was I? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, thanks to the Giants, thanks to the Browns, the Giants landed Abdul Carter, which is why we drafted, I think it's Josh Connolly. I think that's his name. Josh Connolly. Connerly. Yeah, that's who we took. Josh Connolly. Connerly. Tricky name, I have to admit. But yeah, that's why we had to draft him, because they got Abdul Carter. And then you have to remember, the fucking Eagles still have famous superstar speed racer. What's his name? There's a lot of Carters in the NFL. That's another one, I think. Eagles roster. We got Zach Bond. Something one. Jalen Carter. Yeah, superstar racer Jalen Carter. Infamous superstar racer Jalen Carter. Future NASCAR competitor. Got Jalen Carter and that entire Eagles front, which can still be deadly. I mean, they drafted a fucking Alabama linebacker. That's not going to be fun.
That's ball 2.
But yeah, I feel like I know I might be over dramatic with my pessimism, but I have a lot of history with this team, with my teams now. I have my reasons to be pessimistic or scared for my life. But I know 2025 could be also very special. It's just my pessimism will not cease until the season starts, and it doesn't want the season to start either. So it's what we call a double whammy where I'm from. Oh, the pessimism won't subside until this happens. Well, let's let it happen. No, I'd rather die. I'd rather fucking die.
Foul ball.
Bitch, fucking me foul ball.
He's out.
So what's your favorite teams? I'm talking too much. What's your favorite teams?
All right, Rockies. He's out.
Niners. I figured.
Now batting. Catcher. Will.
And if you seem like a devoted San Francisco fan, but I assume you're also a fan of the Warriors. And if you watch hockey, I'm not sure if how many people in the Bay Area are actually like devoted hockey fans. I think most of them reside in San Jose and are Sharks fans. I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping the Niners would have won Super Bowl, the Super Bowl in 2024. I would have rather seen the Niners win that year because I like Christian McCaffrey. I've liked them since day one. And that would have been a nice story for Brock Purdy to go from Mr. Irrelevant to Super Bowl champion. Has a nice ring to it if you think about it. Plus, when you look at that roster, man, it's a looking back at that 20... God damn. I have to take a second and just think, man. That 2023 roster is so much different now than the roster they're rocking with now in 2025. The departure of Deebo Samuels, Trent Williams, who was a former Washington player. I don't know, he'll be back. I think he ended last season with an injury. Fred Warner, I know he got extended. Obviously, Brock got extended. Christian McCaffrey may not be the same. I hope he's been able to fully recover and comes back the same player. At least, if not the same player, at least give us 80-85% of what he used to be, man. Please. He was too talented and too fun to watch to just see withering away. Brandon Ayuk is coming back off a torn ACL, so I'm curious to see how he looks now. He might come back similar to what he was, but it just really depends. And then you have who else did they lose? What was the name of that cornerback that left for the Colts? I really wanted him. I wanted him to be signed by the Washington. I thought Washington would have a shot at getting him. Damn it. That was fun. What was his name? Can't remember his name, but I know he had a tragedy this season. The loss of his daughter, his recently born daughter. That had to fucking hurt. I mean, I ain't a dad. I don't plan on having. Oh shit, my bitch is getting tired. I ain't a dad. I don't really plan on having kids in my lifetime. But still, like, that had to fucking suck. I feel so bad for him. But I can't remember his name. His name fucking has left my mind in the past couple of months. Gotta look it up. Oh shit, it's Max Muncy. Well, he's a 1-2 count, so I'm gonna just pitch and hope for the best. I know he signed with the Colts. Let me see if I have that roster I can pull up. Daniel Jones is on the Colts. It's funny as hell. He might already be the starting QB for them too, with AR5's injury.
The batter.
Corner, corner, corner.
Randall.
Oh yeah, I forget DeForest Buckner's there. Remember Byron's there too? Fuck.
That's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
God, their fucking roster is so big because it's preseason. Preseason time. They get 75 motherfuckers on the roster. Tavarius Ward, that's the guy. I really wanted Tavarius Ward on Washington this year. I thought Tavarius Ward would be a huge boost to the secondary. I mean, we have.
Ball 4, take your
I
aim.
walked him. I mean, yeah, we got Mike Sammerstow, who had a really good rookie season, and Marshawn Lattimore, but that ain't enough, bro. Like, I thought, get Tavarius Ward, see what you can do to get Tavarius Ward to come here. Like, Adam Peters is from the 49ers. He knows the guy, maybe even on a personal level, so he's, you know, bring him in.
Inside ball.
Like, our secondary would look so nice if we had him next to Marshawn Lattimore and Mike Sammerstow. That would be a really solid secondary. But he went to the Colts, and I kind of like had to fit the rest of the day. I was like, fuck, that was the guy I wanted. I know we got, I think his name is Trey Amos from Ole Miss. We got him in the draft. That's a rookie. I don't know what he's gonna be like until he gets on the field. It's the same principle as what happened last year with Mike.
Ball,
Didn't know
that's
what
out.
he would be until he actually got out there. Please. Ball game. We avoid the serious sweep. Shit in the water. Oh, because all the ice thawed. So I can't drink coffee. I don't fucking drink it all at once. And I don't sit there and drink one sip. It's like shot glasses for me. I need to get back to watching baseball. How are the standings? I know the Nationals are doing okay. That was an embarrassing voice crack. We will pretend that did not happen. Tigers, I know they've been winning. They're 43-24. They're the first team in the AL this year to reach 40 wins. Not even the Yankees have reached it. They've been sitting at 39 for a minute now. Woo, the Nationals are 30-35. Although coming off of 2 pretty disappointing losses to the Rangers, I might add. I am happy this year with how the National season has gone. To start, at least. We have a bright future here in DC. A bright future again. We are so back. Indeed, it was a good game, but the Dodgers still get the series win overall. Which, it's gonna happen. We're still a rebuilding team. The sins of the Dick Monfort era run deep. At least that was Nicky Lopez's first error on the year, and we're in August. One of our brightest attributes on this keep voice cracking. One of our best attributes, one of our brightest attributes on the team this season, I would say, is our defense. Especially now that we have Rocchio instead of Tovar. We have both. We still don't have much offense, but we still keep the defense up with Rocchio in for Tovar. I think I'll skip this day as well. Oh shit. Yeah, I kind of need to answer this one. Hold on, y'all. I love me my minor league teams. I love it. This is fucking water.
Leading off for Albuquerque, the left fielder, Nick Martini.
Come on, Enrique.
Look at that. Since these guys lost their last game to the Aviators, I need them to win this last game in the series. Just to put the icing on top of the cake.
That's a buck.
Moonshot. But that's gonna be a fly, isn't it? Nope. Nope. Attaboy, Sterling. Yeah, there's enough light in there. I have my lights on. I've been streaming since 7 in the morning. Well, I've been up since all morning. But I started the stream. I got the stream setup going at 7. Wham. You know, the funny thing about this ballpark is that I don't think this is actually their ballpark. They should be sharing a ballpark similar to what the Athletics are in right now. But I don't think this is the actual one. Its setup looks different. Plus, I don't think they had monster trucks in the background last time I watched highlights from their games. Wow.
Ball.
My eyes throw me off sometimes. When I see the ball going straight up to the screen, it throws me off thinking it'll be a dip. Or like it'll drop.
There he go.
In reality, it's just gonna keep throwing. Right over the plate. Please.
Out.
The center fielder, number 34, Braden Ward.
I appreciate the devs going back to update this game and some of the players' cyber faces. I've noticed Zach Veen looks different, completely different from what he looked like last time I was on this game. He had more dark brown hair, and they've brushed him up to have a little, like, be a little bit blonder. Yeah, if I get a chance, might be able to show it.
Time.
Yep. His hair was a lot darker. It wasn't blonde. Now he looks like this. Looks closer to what he looks like in real life.
1-0.
Oh, that's out. That's out. That's my boy. That's my... Oh, never mind. I was about to say. That's my boy, Zach Veen. Still killing baseballs. Even though it's been like a month and a half since I've seen this game.
Let's go, Vegas.
Ooh, brilliant. How was on veteran, right? Yeah, I do.
Now batting, the
I think my eyes are just doing a better job tracking the ball finally. Also, what to swing at and what not to swing at.
Here we go. Time
Oh, and 2.
Sit him down.
Ball 1.
Come on, Julio. I had voice cracked like 3 times today. Come on, Julio. Excuse me. I meant to check swing that, and he just kept swinging through. Oh well.
Right.
Come on, Vegas.
You're out.
leading off for the Aviators, the catcher, Johnny Parada.
That's the ball. 1 ball, no strike. Strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nope, ball 2. He's out.
That's so much ground to make up. I mean, I should be like 5 years in on this
Now
bitch, and I'm
batting,
still in
number
season 2.
3.
So I might be on this game like all fucking day.
Ball.
It's the only shit I'm about to play.
1 and 1.
Beautiful.
Now batting, the third baseman, Willie McIver.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Come on now, Willie. Make it, baby.
Hey! 1 and 2.
Hey now, Willie.
Look at that. What else did y'all do? They need to. Zach, why do you have 3 errors on the year, bro? What are you doing? I have a massive logjam in the outfield in my entire team, both on the major league roster, AAA, AA, and even probably not Class A though. I had to check. I might have to make moves this offseason and try and move guys around to other teams and swap them out for players of need, players of that I probably need or I do need. You know? Duty. All right. So the Yard Goats are only 2 games ahead of the Fisher Cats. Need to win the division to lock up a home field advantage. Isotopes kind of running away with the division, only up 4 games though at the moment. And then there's us. The Giants. Low key, the Giants are struggling in this. I do want to see the standings. What's going on here? So 1 from each division. That's pretty interesting. We should have 2 teams from each division this postseason. I'm debating when I get to this offseason. I'm debating on what I'm gonna do for other teams in terms of them being allowed to make CPU trades from now on. Because I'm getting really fucking annoyed. When you look at the Nationals, they have fucked up their roster by trading. They traded Dylan Cruz for they traded him to the Astros. I believe to the Astros. From the Astros, they received Framber Valdez. And as you can see, he's not on the Nationals, he's on the Reds. That's because the Nationals failed to extend him before last offseason. So he left. Went to the fucking Reds for a 1-year deal. So I'm really debating if I should turn this shit off. Because I'm getting annoyed with these teams making dumbass trades. And then I think they made another one where they traded CJ Abrams. To who? I have no fucking idea. But CJ Abrams is currently on the Brewers. There he is. So I gotta figure out what I want to do for CPU trades. If I'll even fucking allow them. Corbin Burns. I think I might play this game. I know he's actually injured in real life right now. Unironically injured during their home series against my Nationals. Which is like, Jesus. Yeah, I'll just play this game. Eh. Thought I might need to rest Tolia for this one, but I don't have a replacement for first base, so I was just gonna have to deal with it. I like these little presentations they added. This year, but I am disappointed in the downgrade for the substitute pitchers. The fact that we don't get to see an like the actual bullpen now. We just get an outline or like a menu and that's it. Was pretty disappointing. So weird. Like they'll they make additions in places, certain places in the presentation, and then they cut out certain things in other areas for the game's presentation. I don't fucking know why.
Leading off for the Rockies, the center fielder, number 9, Brenton Doyle.
Ball.
Not gonna lie, it would be kind of funny to knock the Diamondbacks out of the playoff picture, or at least put them in steep competition with the other wildcard teams. Why the fuck did I swing at that? What am I doing? There we go.
Batting second, the second baseman.
32 slump? How you fuck that up? Although some of our players have probably ended up in slumps similar. I would hope not, though.
What you got? What you got?
Fuck.
You know,
That's the first baseman, number 4, Michael Tolia.
Strike him out.
Just early doesn't really matter if he's out the zone game, but... And I fucked up.
safe.
Never mind. Ball! That's fine. Oh yeah, 58 overall, Miles Michaelis.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the center fielder, Rockies.
Up.
Keeping him off base at all times.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Don't need that absolute speed demon out there.
No.
Hoo-yah! 1 and 2's the count.
Batting third, the second baseman, Cattell Marquez.
Hey!
That would be a good mix. little Jake McCarthy edit from stealing bases with speed playing in the background. I might actually slap. I have the cook.
Leading off for Colorado, the third baseman, Owen Miller.
Get out of here, Rockies!
Hey! 1 and 2 to count.
The catcher, Harry Ford.
Strike him out!
Oh, they already gave me a 1-2 count. That's cool. I forget they tried. They always throw me off sometimes when they do that shit.
He's out.
Still not it. My swing's a little off. But, yeah, it's gonna happen against Corbin Burns.
Leading off.
Corbin Burns and an Emerald playoff team. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the other part about this. Yeah, Christian Yelich is over here in Arizona.
Ball. 2 balls.
Hasn't helped them
strike.
too much though. That's why they're only 69 and 55. Nice.
That's in. Ball.
Maurice Redden. I believe Maurice Redden is a... might be a generic. Also because that name doesn't ring any bells to me in their farm system.
That is good. The right fielder, Maurice Redman.
Got him.
That exists. The left fielder, Morgan Gurriel.
That's a ball.
Fuck.
Leading off for Colorado, the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Here we are again.
Second baseman, Aaron Judge.
That was not a good swing game, but thank you for the encouragement.
No, too late.
Everything he's throwing right now is low as fuck. Fucking me up.
Masataka Yoshida.
Yeah, see what I mean? Everything is low right now.
That's a foul ball.
No. This is one of those times where I might have to switch it back to from timing to analog.
No, that's outside. Ball.
What is it called? I don't remember. I might change it though.
No, that's down. Ball. Hit! Full count.
Yeah, I'm just off right now.
Leading off,
Fucking Corbin Burns, what do you expect?
the catcher.
Don't fucking walk in the park. No pun intended.
Outside. That's a ball. Right two. Up. Foul.
Bitch. When we get to the end of the season and what should be Michaelis's final start of the season, I wonder if the game will give him like a standing ovation if they have animations like that. Because in the event he does choose to retire after the season, that would be a really nice touch they add to the game.
1-2.
I believe Adam Wainwright had his. Miggy
No,
had
that's
his. What was the catcher's name? Yadier Molina had his. Like, that would be a really nice touch I think they could add to these games. Standing ovation for their potential final at-bats or final starts.
You got a full
What
count.
is that throw, man? You don't gotta throw it beyond yonder. Just keep that shit down the fucking plate.
Here.
I think the Diamondbacks might be done due to the injury to Corbin Burns. I really wonder or they could just probably get some. Yeah, 31 and 34 will do it. I don't know if they're gonna make the playoffs. They have to leapfrog both the Padres and the Giants to get that. For them to finish 4th place is not that pleasing under any stretch, especially when your division has the Rockies. And the fucking Rockies are just dog shit. Like, 4th place is basically artificial dead last.
Ball. 2-2.
That was out of the zone. Are you fucking kidding me? I was just about to tell telling myself, like, mentally, you're just gonna have to get Gladys to walk at this point. I don't think you're gonna get base runners through hits. So I'm trying to fight here at the plate.
That's a ball. Hit it. Full count.
Timing is off. Nah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change. Hang on a second. Where is it? Should be zone. I can always change it again if I need to. Yeah, that. Not good.
Count is full. D-right!
Diamondback. At the baseman. Marte.
2-1. You beat it.
No, throw it! Oh my fucking god.
Too late.
Double tapped B by accident. Yeah, fucking throw it.
Batting. The designated hitter. Chris
Hey, ha!
One out. One more out. One more out. There it is.
Leading off the Colorado, the left fielder, number 22, Roland Jones.
Not what I was hoping for on the first pitch, but we'll try again. Okay. Damn.
He's out.
Just off.
He's out of there.
Now batting, catcher, Redhead. Pinto.
All right. 2-2. Count is full.
Good catch. This is just one of those games where it's, no one can get a run. Not gonna lie though, it would be fucking hilarious if we can get to extra innings and that's how someone finally scores.
Hey!
Too bad this isn't like hockey where you can just get to overtime and be rewarded a point.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 2-2.
3 hits combined. Hey, yo, what the fuck? This motherfucker locked in. There it is. There it is. The leader in batting average getting out for a double. Yes, sir. And his hit streak now gets to 10. I would love to see him finish the year on a hit streak. That would solidify him as the batting title. That would solidify his batting title. There we wait. I just realized he had 2 outs. This sucks.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks, the first baseman, Polo.
Fucking desert of runs. No runs. No water. No
Got
food
him.
either.
Now batting, center fielder, Rockies.
Right 2. He's out.
Up next to the Diamondbacks, the shortstop,
Hee-haw! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Beautiful. Motherfucker was in disbelief. Oh, Felix Batista's here now.
Felix Batista.
Fuck.
1 and 2.
Yeah, I forgot I didn't like batting against Felix Bautista. Yep, that's why.
Cut! 1 and 2's the count.
That's a good shot. The end of the double. Good nonetheless. Motherfucker with those things off the plate. Look at that. Look at that. There's a disparity in this division, and we know who to blame for it.
Hey! 2 and 2's the count. Here! 1, 2. Hit! 3!
The right fielder, number 21, Robbie Redman.
Hit!
Alright, I'll end Michaelis's night there. They're already on to their next reliever. And thank God for that. I don't think we were going to do shit against Bautista.
Number 81, Ryan Johnson.
Damn! Gonna swing at that. Gonna swing at that, you think? I'm a little swing happy right now due to the disparity with the lack of pitches, or the lack of hits now. Very unnecessary.
Hey!
Yeah. You know what I mean?
1 and 2.
I don't know why I'm swinging at some of these. That was a good swing, though.
Now batting, designated off the top of Yoshida.
I feel like if I was the manager and I've seen guys foul off multiple pitches like that, I probably would sub them out. But like, brother, you are about to give up the most back-breaking home run I've ever seen. You about to look like Bane on the mound. Speaking of breaks, damn, look at that bat break all the way out to the fucking second base. Look at that. That is something. Of course I want him in. Michaelis is a 37-year-old pitcher about to lose his arm.
Two and 2.
Got another.
Now batting, catcher, Redhead. Pinto.
Ball 4.
Motherfucker.
Drag 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good.
Ball. Ball. Full count. Take your bit.
Now batting, center fielder,
I'm about to fucking lose, man.
Hack. 1 and 2's the count.
Yep, that's it.
He's safe.
That's the backbreaker. Good work, Derek Law. Way to fuck it up. Not even
He's
close.
safe. Outside, ball.
Had it, lost it. Now we have to fucking do something here in the 8th, or in the 9th. Just realize, it's do or die time, pussies.
now pitching for the
I'm a mate like an, I don't know, like an egg.
93,
Get back in this game.
Up next for Colorado, the Rockies.
Yeah.
Fuck.
1, 2.
I didn't mean to say that. Says every batter who gets struck out.
Oh.
Yeah, we might be cooked. My rookie catcher has to salvage this game for me. And I couldn't do it. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Everyone just went one for 4. Or if you're Rocchio, Ford, and Fernandez's case, 0 for 4. That wasn't terrible at all. Fucking Derek Law. Yeah, go ahead and eat up that loss, you bum. Probably gonna play this one. Another start for Chase Dollander. You betcha. Can't let his stats slip, you know what I mean? Woo! Another round of games.
Aces.
Oh wow, Amador hit a grand slam. Too bad we can't see it.
2-2-2.
That ball's foul.
They need to add that in future
0-2 is the count.
games where if a player hits a home run or a grand slam, you know, any of that stuff, they should absolutely have a cutaway where you can just see the highlight. I find it bizarre that we don't have something like that.
Second, the third baseman, Anthony. Toronto.
0-1's the count.
Relay.
I gotta lock in.
Hey! 0-1.
1-1-1.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Isaac. Melendez.
Yep, that ball went out. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Got it. Relay 3.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Tommy. Troy.
Hey! 0-1's the count. Nope, outside. Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
They have an interesting little ballpark, but it's not like constructed properly, I feel like. Very bizarre.
Leading off the arena, the left fielder, AJ Vukovic.
Hey! 0-1. Ball 1.
One.
He's out.
Nice.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter,
Nollander is my prize
Thursday.
pitcher in my farm system. I want every game of his to be elite, or at least great. Just that his record doesn't really show it, I guess. I mean, he has
Ball,
13 wins
that's
on the year,
inside.
so. Right? Yeah, I think he does.
No, that's down. That's ball 3.
Alright, go for the head.
1 strike. Full count. 3-2. Ball 4.
I
Take
tried it.
3.
Thought I could throw him off, but he'd throw it up in the zone. He threw it to the
Batting
fucking
eighth,
right.
The right fielder, Gary Hill.
2.
Out. He's out.
Leadoff arena. The catcher, Nick Hale.
I got it, I got it, I
Trying
got
to
it.
rake through their batting lineup. There's a few pitches this time around.
The center fielder, number 5.
I really want to be better at
Summit.
getting guys out via hits instead of strikeouts. That's kind of what I want right now.
0-1's the
It's
count.
not my standard. It's not the standard that I want to build up to. But I need these kind of games every once in a while.
No balls, 2 strikes.
1-1-1.
Ball, that's low. That's outside. Aye. 2-1.
I got it.
Already to 3, huh? Not bad.
Leading off for the Aces, the second baseman.
32 pitches in.
LeBlanc.
Could be worse.
Aye. Aye. 0-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
Let's go, Charles.
Perfect.
Out.
Now batting, first baseman, Ivan Melendez.
Hey. 0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I thought I hit him.
Ah. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Foul! That ball's foul! Ball. 2-2 the count.
Finally, Jesus Christ.
The batter number 4, shortstop Tommy Troy.
Hey. Nope. Ball 1.
Come on, really?
1 ball, 2 strikes the count. That's ball 2.
Two.
Foul ball.
Already up to 50 pitches and we're 4 innings in. Fucking God, dude! Hey, y'all, stop fucking around over there. Lock in.
Runner.
Hey. He's safe.
1-1-1-1.
Got him.
Thank God.
Leading off for the Aces.
Now these fuckers won't score any more runs.
Mervick.
1-1-1.
The right fielder, number 1, Gary X. Hill.
Come on, Darius.
No, inside.
Bro. Fuck you mean?
That's ball 2.
Bullshit. Fucking hit the blind line. I wanna die.
Relay.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
3-3-3. Yes, 3-3.
Sick, dude.
Ball 1.
The fuck? That thing was well into the zone. Hey, yo, this is some bullshit.
2-2-2.
I wonder why they literally have to add a review system to make sure that the umps didn't fuck it up. Trash, bro.
Ball 1.
Wanna die.
Aye.
Man, if this shit keeps up, I might just fuck it. Okay, to hell with this.
Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball, that's outside.
Come on. Thank you. No reason, bro swung at nothing.
Leading off the second
Our lineup ain't doing shit. Bro, it is 5-2. 6 innings in. We haven't scored a run since the second. What are we doing?
Aye. 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Nope. Ball. 1-1. Ball 2. Yeah.
Let's go, Ivan. Get it. Come on, Ivan.
Aye.
Now batting, the shortstop, Tommy Troy.
Aye. 0-1. Aye. No balls, 2 strikes.
Is that it? Is it over? Am I gonna have to sub up now?
Now pitching
Yep.
for Albuquerque,
Thompson also
Number
jumped the lead to
46.
6-2.
Jeff Tiswell.
Good, we won. The most important stat line of any day, of any game, the win column. Hmm. Yeah, of course we lost the first game of that series. Oh, and Dennis Eckert's back on the mound. Oh, the Packers released Jair Alexander. I guess it's because they couldn't trade him.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your Flying World. Leading off for Hartford, the second baseman, Glenn Allen Hill Jr.
Bravo.
Beautiful.
Batting second, the third baseman, forming Bernabel.
You fuck.
He's out.
Batting first, the center fielder, Danny Montgomery.
That's 3.
That's my fault. I don't know why I kept it so low. Need a look in.
Strike! Right! 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nope, that's away.
Come on, Wade.
Strike!
Fuck. I guess that is what happens when you throw that
No,
shit
he's
down
in
the middle.
there.
That was what I was trying to do. The last one. I'm gonna try and give up a random hit like that.
Leading off for Hartford, the catcher, number 52.
1 and 2. Strike!
I can't swing right now. I'm gonna go back to timing. I can't get shit done.
And leading off for the flying squirrel, the center fielder, Yoda.
Ball. Right. 3 and 2. Nope, take it back.
Like, what the f- Whatever.
Hey. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Strike! Hey.
Come on, Cody. Let's go now. Base in here.
Come on, bro. What the fuck? Thank you.
Two and two. No, he's there.
Tried it. Get him. Get him. Let's not talk about
One and
that.
two.
That's a fly ball.
Batting it, the shortstop, Jose Torres.
He's getting confident. It's not helping. I'm swinging at these dumbass pitches.
Sit him down.
Ball two.
Perfect.
Batting up, the designated hitter, Juan Guerrero.
One ball, two strike.
Finish him.
Now batting, second baseman, Glenn Allen Hill Jr.
No, that's a ball. 3-1.
That is a fucking crazy moon ball not to... Wait, no. I'm so distraught by it, I didn't want to tag up anyways. Oh well, what can you do?
Now batting, the third baseman, Warming Bernabel.
Two balls, one strike.
Come on, fight, slow.
Two balls, two strike.
Way too early. And it was out of the zone. Damn it. Damn it. Whatever. We'll shut you down with the lead pitch in.
Ball.
fielder, number 33, Kyle Garland.
Up. 1 and 2. You're out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Wade.
I'm a very pleased man right now when it comes to my farm system. Only took 2 seasons, but to be honest, the foundation was there. We have some pretty good prospects that I picked up on. Just had to keep developing them. But soon the fruits of my labor will show. And we will be a playoff contender once again in the Rocky Mountains. A real playoff contender. Not that 2000 Rocktober shit. Or the playoff teams from 2017 and 18. Real Rockies baseball, people. I don't think the Rockies have ever won the division. I have to look it up. It'd be funny. This team's never been a division winner, but has made the World Series before that. I think the only one with a funnier history than the Rockies is the Marlins. I don't think they've ever won the NL East, yet they've won 2 World Series. They are a franchise of poverty.
Yeah. Out.
I had some good crack behind the bat. It's just not good connections right now. You know what I mean?
One ball, 2 strike.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
The center fielder, number 8, Yoga.
He's out.
Leading off for Hartford. The
Come on, give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some good. Give me some good. Mac and cheese. Mashed potatoes with gravy.
1 and 2.
That ain't no mashed potatoes and gravy. The fuck was that? Like rotten beef curry or some shit. Moldy mac and cheese. What the fuck? That was the one! Of course I was just late on it. This is a lefty pitcher, by the way. I usually crush fucking lefties. Not today. We will take okay for today. We are just doing fine. Just fine.
The batter, the shortstop, Jose Torres.
Let's get the easy two now. Let's go. Come on, punch him out.
God damn it. Oh, that's a hit. Damn. Of course it had to be a late reaction. I saw that shit way too late. If I reacted a second sooner, I might have been able to make that corner, runners on corners.
Guerrero.
Way too aggressive. Yeah, whatever. Let me die.
And leading off with a flying squirrel, the designated hitter, Cody Roberts.
Foul ball. Out.
Wonderful.
Now batting, number one.
Hey. Yeah. Out.
I will end Eckerd's night. That'll be it from him.
Leading off for Hartford, the second baseman, Glenn Allen Hill Jr.
Don't need to push him any further than we have to. And Sandlin is also a starting pitcher, which we'll do.
Yes. One ball. Two straight. Yep. He's out.
Now batting, third baseman, warming Bernabel.
No. That's foul.
Fuck this game!
Now batting, the center fielder, Benny Montgomery.
Come on, side squirrel.
Now batting, number 52.
It's threatening his night too.
Now pitching for the Squirrels, number 36, Justin Yeager.
Here we go, Justin.
That'll work. Whatever, man.
Now pitching for Hartford, number 43, David Sanders. Now batting, left fielder, Ray Meckler.
Boom! Out!
Now batting, the catcher, Anthony Ziegler.
Strike! 1 and 2.
Oh boy.
Leading off for Hartford, the first baseman, Zach Kokoska.
2 and 1.
Motherfucker tried to take his head off.
Let's go, Justin. Strike him out. Punch him out.
There it is. Attaboy, Kokoska. Look at that thing soar.
Pitching for the Squirrels, number 48, Brendan Cellucci.
Up.
Late.
Ball.
Turn two.
Ball.
Not that. Not that
Got
one.
him. Yep, he's out.
Now back, the designated hitter, Juan Guerrero.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. That's the ball. 3 and 1.
Come on, baby. That's a moonshot. That's fly ball. Nice contact, but that ain't it, Chief.
And leading off with a flying squirrel, the first baseman, Reggie Crawford.
Up. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Got it.
The center fielder, number 8, Yoga Koch.
Strike. Strike.
Pitching for the Squirrels, number 64, Jeff Hartley.
Let's go, Squirrels!
Nope.
Let's go, Squirrels!
That'll do.
Runner, yes, yes!
The timing, mwah. A good time for a stolen base. Ah, fuck, what was that?
Save. He beat it. Safe.
Runner, he's going, he's going!
2 and 1.
On the tag, out!
Got a little too aggressive, I'll admit. No pain, no gain. If that makes any sense here. Worth the shot.
With a flying squirrel, the designated hitter, Cody Robert.
Hey. Strike.
Now batting, number 1,
2.
Now pitching for the Squirrels, number 63, Joe Yates.
I fucking love when these foul balls just go flying off into the stands like that. It's like, fuck. Would have been nice to have hit a home run there. Always fucking early with them. I don't get it.
One ball, 2 strike. Yep, got him.
Now batting, right fielder, Charlie Condon.
That's a ball. 3-1.
Look at that fucker. Nope. Just keep the single.
Now batting, the shortstop, Jose
Just a
Torres.
few more feet and that bitch would have been out of the ballpark. If only. Just off.
You're out.
As long as we get this done, it's all that matters.
Now pitching for Hartford,
As long as we get this done. All that fucking matters.
Lindenberg.
Right, 2. 2-2. Got him.
Now batting, left fielder, Ray Meckler.
Strike. 1 and 2. Strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ball game, pussies. Deuce. Hey. Somehow we won 2 matchups against Arizona. I would sit here and be like, it's fucking up our tank jobs, but the dumbass lottery doesn't matter at this point. You can be as shit as you want and it doesn't matter. Fucking went. We were projected, what, a top 5 pick? We landed like 7th. I was ready to crash out. Stupid ass lottery. I honestly want to play the Carson Palmquist. I want to get him to 200 strikeouts. I think that'd be another really cool thing to add to his season so far. I mean, his ERA is under 125. Fucking absurd. So yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, man. Man's gonna be a menace next season. Fucking strike per 9 is 75. Now if his home run, base on ball, and hit per 9 can all increase too, that'd be great. But I'll take it. Reach the 4-hour mark, and then I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
And now, your Rico Aces. Leading off for the Aces, the third baseman, Anthony Toronto.
Here we go, Tony! One.
He's go.
Batting second, the shortstop, Tommy Troy.
Yeah, Tommy.
Ball.
Yeah, Tom!
Here.
Come on, Edmonds! Two.
Ball.
Here we go, Aces!
Lovely.
Batting third, the second baseman, Charles LeBlanc.
Let's go, Charlie!
2.
Looking good, Reno.
D-Rig!
Leading off for Reno, the first baseman, Isaac Melendez.
Here we go, Ivan.
That's a ball.
Go back to Albuquerque.
High one. 1-1.
Let's go, Aces. Yeah, all right, Reno. Woo! Let's go, Aces.
Hey!
Batting fifth, the left fielder, A.J. Vukovic.
Come on, Reno.
Hey, ha!
Let's go, Aces.
Round 2. 0-2.
One.
Say, you beat it up.
Right off my fucking foot, huh?
Batting
That is
sixth,
crazy.
the designated hitter, Matt Mervis.
That's a ball. Nope, ball.
Two.
He's out.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful.
One.
Ball. Ball. No, that missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Did he go?
Thank God. It was like, bro, that was way too close to say, oh, he was safe. No. Bullshit. It better be a fucking strikeout every time, damn it.
That's a ball.
One.
You lucky bitch.
0-2.
3, 3, 3. Relay 3, 3, 3.
He had an 0-2 count, bro. 0-2, and we couldn't get him out. Hate my life.
That's the ball. Too late. Hey!
Now we can't get the double play. That's just fucking wonderful.
One. 2. Relay 2.
You know, I was doing a player lock. We're done with that.
Back one. Ball.
One and two count, 0-2 counts. They're connecting on these. Like, what the fuck?
Hit it! 0-2. Pack. 0-1.
Come on, punch him out.
Oh, shit. Sure, man. Why not?
He's out. Hack!
Sure, why not?
Out.
Through 4 innings with 1 hit on base, bro. 1 base runner through 4.
Low ball. Here, one. Rick. Hoo-yah. Hee-haw. Yeah. Ball. Ball outside. Hey, three.
Leading off for Albuquerque, the catcher.
Yeah, his undefeated streak might fucking end this game. I'm gonna be honest. Especially if I can't get consistent base runners. It might come to a screeching halt. What is he, 15-0? 14-0? That shit might die right here.
Hee-haw. One.
Come on, bro. Attaboy. Attaboy, Martini. Tie ball game. His undefeated record has a chance to live on.
Out. That's a ball.
Beautiful. Time to get aggressive on the bases.
Thompson.
Runner.
Hey. On the tag, Caesar.
Alright. Need to swing at those. Can't tell sometimes, you know.
He's out.
I really want to get good at fouling off pitches and just get base runners through walks. I really want to get good at that.
Leading off the Reno, the right fielder, Darius Hill.
Hee-haw. Hey. Ball.
Look at that. Get it, Martini. Let's fucking go. One more out. Thank God. Mistimed the throw. But it didn't cost us. Thank goodness.
Leading off for Albuquerque, the shortstop, Julio Herrera.
Looking good, Reno.
Too much power, not enough velocity. Well, the launch angle wasn't that good.
Second baseman, Anael
Needed to try and send it to the way into the outfield. Warning track. That also wasn't that good.
Designated hitter, Josh Green.
That's foul. Here.
Lucky bitch. Good throw. Good fucking throw.
Second baseman, Joe LeBlanc.
That missed. That's a ball. 1-0. He's out of there.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ivan Melendez.
Hey.
That's it for their starting pitcher. Now in is Kyle Nelson.
Kyle Nelson.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jordan Sack.
I said, fucking flip
No
slipped
balls,
off the
2
right
strikes.
stick. Oh my fucking god, bro. That was the one. I am alive. And I'm dead inside.
Now pitching for Albuquerque. Number 33, Drew Smith.
Throw it. Thank you.
That's it out.
Now back, the designated hitter, Matt Murphy.
Wood! He's up.
The right fielder, number 1, Gary Hill.
Hut! Save! He beat the throw. Here! He's up.
Now pitching for the Aces, number 35, Joe Manafly.
Foul ball.
Drop. Thank you.
The first baseman, number 7, Keston Hura.
Keep it on the ground. Turn 2.
Sorry, you fucking doing me.
One and one.
You fucking bitch.
Got him. Oh yeah.
You fucking blew it, Smith. You fucked it up. All because
0-2.
my fucking batting lineup would not get any fucking runs generated. Brilliant.
Right. Hike one. 0-1. No, ball. Hey, right. 1 and 2's the count. Hike. Hey, ha. Hey. D-right.
Number 46, John Curtis.
That's a foul ball.
That's the tying run. Now, if we can do something with it, that'd be great.
Now batting the designated hitter, Zach Z.
He's out.
Proceeds to swing at something out of the zone and into a double play, basically shooting ourselves in the dick. That's great. Well, rinse and repeat the same script.
Now batting right fielder, Jordan Beck.
He's got to run home. He's got to run home. He's got to go home. Come on. Get there.
Six.
Attaboy, Beck.
For the Aces, number 61, Seth Martinez.
The leash has never been so tight for Drew Smith.
Pia.
He gets one
0-2.
and he's out.
Hike. He's go.
In fact, actually. No, we'll take the plunge. Blaylock is a starting pitcher, but I'm using him as a closer because I have more starting pitchers than I do.
Number 64,
Why is that the case? I don't draft relief pitchers. What the fuck is the point? I will drop the billion starting pitchers though.
Pack one. Pack.
7-11 for
Leading
hits.
off for altitude heat, the third baseman, Sterling Thompson.
What you got? He's
Thank
safe.
fucking God.
Nope, ball. 1-0. Pack two. 1-2.
No. Something told me that man's got an arm. We'll take our chances here. Oh, what the fuck? Already don't like this.
Hey, ha! Ball.
I really don't want to give him a chance to get a base runner moving. And this is what I'm talking about. I don't really want to get a base runner in motion. I mean, we can now because we could get a double play, but when it was no outs, I was concerned.
Ball.
That was an easy sacrifice fly they could have pulled. Surprised they haven't swapped out the guy with 17 speed for someone
1-1.
faster though.
Hit three. Hee-haw. Hit. 0-2.
Cool. Ball game. About through. I'm going to use the bathroom. But I'm not going to just go to the bathroom without something running. Hoping this works. I have a playlist of just my cat. Hoping it works. We'll figure it out soon enough. Shouldn't be away for too long though. I mean, I'm just using the bathroom, so I should be done in a few minutes. Problem is, it's like in the YouTube shorts. So, okay, there you go. I'm gonna try and play this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic. Be back in like 5 minutes. All right, we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And I saw that this fucking playlist only played the one short, so I had to keep swapping them out. Yeah. If you just have it like downstairs, just let me know. Have it. All right. I'll take another break later. I meant what I said. I need to fucking grind through this final like 2 months of the season. Try and get as much done as possible. Also, yeah, grind through the rest of the 2 months or get close to the 2 months being over. And then by next episode, we should be in the off season. Dog, I am behind my own personal schedule. I should be like way past second season. Second season should be in the books. It is not.
That is third, the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Rain and rain in South California. That's new. As someone who I spent about 9 months in South California, there was very little rain. And I didn't see rain in that state until January and February, just about then.
Leading off for Colorado,
Jesus Christ.
Masataka Yoshida.
He's out.
Man, I am whiffing hard on these, bro. I don't know why.
Hey!
The 13 game hit streak is on the fucking line. And I'm about to fuck it up. Lovely days.
3!
Yep, it's over. I suck. They are not happy with that last game in Colorado.
Up next for Colorado, the shortstop, Brian Rubio.
I was garbage. Honestly, I kind of want this month to just end. But great, they've lost 2 straight against Richmond. Didn't see that coming. Fucking hell. Jesus. Harry still has a chance. So does Masataka Yoshida. You see Lopez is in contention for Gold Glove at second base. That's nice. And right as his current contract is expiring. And they're tied with the Fisher Cats again. Isotope's division lead is only 3 games now. Man, y'all are fucking up now, huh? Far more than I expected. Ecker got y'all 7 strikeouts, only allowed 1 earned run. He only mustered 3 runs. And so that is Anton Kelly's fault. Yeah, we kind of need to win this game.
Leading off for Salt Lake, the first baseman, number 44, Matt Kootenai.
Hike one! It's 0-1. That's a ball. He's out.
Let's go, Brad.
Ball. 1-0. Hee-haw! 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball. Ball. We got a full count.
Three Rays, what the fuck?
The batter, the catcher, Robert Darnell.
Nigga tried to look cool instead of just getting the fucking ball.
Here, what? Right 2. 0-2. Ball. Foul ball. Two.
Keep it in the zone. Is that so hard to ask? That's so difficult to ask of you. Thank you. One more strike. It's game. Was that a quiet burp? I didn't even know that was possible.
Ball. Yeah.
Thank you, Blaylock. Thank you, Blaylock. Thank you. Thank you. God damn, y'all was having hell. There's like a bird convulsing all the time I went. That motherfucker dying. Sure, of course you're down by 1.
Leading up.
What the fuck is the deal with all my like sim games being rain? What the hell?
Let's go, Charlie.
0-2. One and 2.
Man, if your ass don't throw that shit up in the fucking plate.
Now batting, first baseman, Jason Hinchman.
Up.
Gonna be one of those, isn't it? All or nothing. Whatever. You know, it'd be nice if you guys would actually generate runs in these sim games so I don't have to fucking play instead. pitching staff gets you 1. Gives up 1 run. And you guys can't fucking produce. Whatever. That motherfucker is catching up. Sure. I need my fucking minor league affiliate teams to make the playoffs anyways.
Leading off for Salt Lake, the catcher, Dario Laverde.
Hey! No ball. 1 strike. Foul ball!
Try to throw him off.
Ball 1. Foul ball!
He's out.
Now back to designated hitter, Tyrone Perez.
Ha!
Yep.
Ahoy!
Now batting, the right fielder, Anthony Shaw.
Hey!
Fuck. That should have been a single. I accidentally misplayed it.
Now batting, left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
Alright, we're good.
Out.
Grab Zach, 2-3, 3 RBIs and a homer. What the okay, so we won this Arizona series. Don't ask me how. Lost that Dodgers series. Got swept by the Cubs at home just to the fucking. Okay, that's the thing. Won our series against Salt Lake. And we lost that series against just a game above the Fisher Cup. Might have to grind behind the scenes. But hey, we threw August finally. Like, fucking month and a half of waiting. Through that bitch ass month. I need to figure out what players I had on the attribute bonus this month. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Doyle, Sullivan, Pham, and Driver. Doyle, you definitely need that. Jesus Christ, man. His batting average is getting worse. His on-base percentage is getting worse. His slugging's getting worse. I guess it's because of the amount of losing. And to have a lower batting average with less at-bats than last season, I don't know what to do at that point. I mean, he can still stay around. We don't have to fucking trade him yet. But we probably do need to start winning at some point. I see his potential is actually an 87, so he's nearly reached his potential. John Sullivan, how are you? So Sullivan might be doing worse out of our main starting pitchers. Go ahead and bump up that hit per 9. The higher your hit per 9 is, the harder it is, I believe. I believe the way it works, the higher your hit per 9 as a pitcher is, the harder it is for them to actually hit off you. Damn, it's your turn. And Driver. Kurt, good to see you. You are coming along nicely. Could use some power behind your bat, especially against lefties. But I think it's more important to focus on you batting against righties. We'll give you power first. Or maybe make him excel at contact hitting first, then focus on power. So we'll do that. We'll do contact against righties. Power bat, we'll work on that later. And that is it for the month of August. Kind of bizarre we're playing an AL East team like the Blue Jays so late into the year. Well, with a month left, I do want to see... Why am I not surprised? The Dodgers have already clinched the playoff spot. Incredible. Who could have seen that coming? So they lead the division. The Cubs lead the NL Central. Phillies currently lead the NL East, but the Braves are not too far behind them. The Brewers are 8 games behind the Cubs, and the Diamondbacks, while it doesn't matter, they're not going to be able to clinch a playoff spot. Well, not playoff spot, the division. For wild card standings, you have the Braves at number 1. They are 81 and 57. Diamondbacks are 76 and 62, and the Brewers lock up the third and final wildcard spot. The Mets, Reds are tied for that third spot at 70 wins. Cardinals are 68 and 70, so they're not too far behind them. Pirates are 4 games behind the Reds and the Mets. Padres are 62 and 76, so they are a mile away. Marlins, same thing, same principle. We are in the kind of in the similar principle. Our number at this moment is 11. We only can lose 11 more games before we are eliminated entirely. So 11 for us is the magic number. The Nationals, meanwhile, are stuck with 4. Honestly deserved. The Orioles, far better in this than they are in real life. I hope the audio noises outside are not being picked up on the mic. The Orioles, far better in this game than they are in real life. A far cry ahead of all their division rivals at 85 and 54 for the AL East. Yankees are 66 and 71, Rays 64 and 74, Red Sox 62 and 75, Blue Jays 61 and 77. So you get the Orioles and then everyone else. Cool, got it. AL Central, a little more complicated, also fucking hilarious. The White Sox are still dog shit, 44 and 93. Go fucking figure. The Twins are leading the division right now by 9 games. They should be the winners of the division by the end of the month. Royals are 70 and 68, so they're fighting for a playoff spot, trying to get back to October baseball. Tigers 69 and 68, same principle, trying to get back to October baseball as well. Guardians 69 and 70, trying to get back to October baseball as they had just came from an AL League championship. And then there's the White Sox. We don't need to go over them. Then there's the AL West. Mariners currently lead the division by 4. Astros behind them at 73 and 64. Angels are in the mix, albeit they have a lot of ground to make up themselves. Rangers, pretty much out of it. I mean, they're within 11 games. Never say die, but they have a lot of ground to make up. And then there's the Athletics, who are in a far worse shape than the Rangers. They have way more ground to make up. And then for the AL wildcards, there's the Astros leading the first spot, Angels with the second, Royals with the third, Tigers, Guardians, both behind the Royals by 1 game each. Yankees currently behind Guardians and Tigers at 66 and 71, Rangers 66 and 72, Rays 64 and 74, Red Sox 62 and 75, Blue Jays 61 and 77, Athletics 60 and 78, and the White Sox are an unsurprising way out of the playoff spot. Probably been eliminated for over a month now. Go fucking figure. But those are the standings. There's a lot of mediocrity right now in the AL, and the Dodgers are just the far better team. Far better. Oh, it's time for September call-ups. I almost forgot. We can now add 3 players to the main roster. That's good to know. Obviously, I think Dollander, while clearly ready to go at 77 overall, he would be great. It's not going to make a difference this season. We are bad. We will continue to remain bad. It'd be better to give someone else a chance. Other players. I think who I want to be promoted is gonna be. We'll have Victor Vodnik. Move him up. Still has yeah, he still has minor league use. That should be fine. Welcome back, Vic. Promoting Adel Amador will give Ramon Mendoza more playing time, which I think is also deserved. But I think who's more deserving is Glen Allen Hill Jr. I want to bump him up, but I kind of don't want to ruin things too much right now. Speaking of which, I should be able to find his stats later. I think I caught it on camera. Sterling Thompson. This is actually kind of tricky. Actually. Can't bring too many. Already have the one. I guess just promote Sterling and Zach Veen back up. I mean, they were already on the roster earlier this season, so it shouldn't hurt. Go ahead and play the first game in September. Won't play the full game, of course. I think definitely this offseason, Kyle Freeland or at least Antonio Sensatella. Maybe Kyle Freeland, I can move him into a relief role. But for the most part, Tony Sensatella should be like one of the first guys I waived this offseason. He's like one of the first few that I want like gone. Like he's just not good anymore. He's taking up a roster spot that can be given to a more deserving player for next season. And he's gonna cost only like $5 mil. He should only cost $5 mil. Wait a minute. Oh, cool. Popped up. Damn, bitch, really?
Home, home, home!
Got him. That's an out.
Oh, good, we got him. I keep swinging for no reason.
Got it.
Don't.
The batter number 2. Second baseman. The batter number 2. Second baseman, Roy. Tillman.
Line! Line!
Got him.
You're up.
This is the only highlight we'll have for this game. We got him. I gotta get my shit together behind the bat. Ain't no fucking way I should be going 0 for 3. That is just fucking ass. Oh, so he did recently lose. That must have been the loss. He didn't start. I didn't play that game, so that sucks. But he's gonna hit 200 strikeouts for the season, so not bad dealing. Oh shit, what the fuck? How did I go from I went from like 67 views to now 85. What the hell? That is an insane turnaround.
Now batting, center fielder Elton Green.
Let's go, Greenie. Let's keep it going.
All one's the count.
Reading, you gave us quite the playoff battle last year.
Ball.
I don't want
One ball,
another
one
one.
strike.
Please and thank you.
Hey!
Weesh.
The batter, number 7, second baseman Brett Barclaw.
Ball one.
One more out, my friend.
Hey!
Ball game. Good work, boys. A fine job, well done. Another loss? Well, I guess their fucking division's just absurd at this point with 3 teams vying for that division title. Oh shit, Ronald Acuna is right on his tail now. Safe to say, boys, kinda need to lock in.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Right, ball. No ball, one strike.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Kyle Freeland could probably be shifted to a
Designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
relief role.
Come on, ball stretch.
Atta boy. Let this man cook. He needs to win himself a batting title. Ronald Acuna is now hot on his tail. There you go, help.
The bat designated Masataka Yoshida.
Aye.
The first baseman, number 4.
Mine, mine, mine.
Oh shit, they're a half game behind. I mean, no, we do have to lock in. We need to try and clinch this playoff spot, at least the division title. Kind of leaving it to the last minute is a dumb idea. Thought I had learned my lesson from last year, but here we are. Either way, the Phils may not make the playoffs, so tough shit, don't care. Probably gonna switch out of this after this at bat.
2-2 the count.
God damn, the screen is close as hell. Yeah, I might go ahead and switch that. Actually, I'll keep going for now.
Come on, Alice. Come on, Bill.
He's out.
No, he's safe.
Not a good swing. I'll keep the camera like this for now, though. My eyes might be starting to give.
Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes. He beat it.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Charlie Condon.
You fuck.
He's out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Brett Farquhar.
Is that Lord Farquhar? Holy shit. I am your biggest fan.
Inside ball. Hey! Ball! Take your base.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Ethan Wilson.
Okay, alright, let's try to wrap this thing up. We're fucking 22 pitches in. Fucking hate that shit. Why the fuck is Guerrero out there? Who the fuck? How the fuck would the game have him out there in the outfield? He's not a natural outfielder. So great. I'm gonna fight for my life now.
2 strikes.
Fucking reading. I want to fucking die. You are selling me, Mason. You are selling me hardcore, bro.
Third baseman,
And you're selling yourself too.
Tom
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
Please, thank you. Don't deserve any XP for that fucking debacle of an inning.
Ball. Got him. Hey, 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 3.
Batting 9, the catcher, number 52.
Out.
What the fuck? The game moves one of my natural infielders to the outfield for no reason at all.
The center fielder, number 33.
And now, for some reason, reading is locked the fuck in.
Fujita.
Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, Mason, I'm not in the mood today, bro.
Number 7, second baseman, Brett Barclaw.
Ball 2.
You're supposed to be a fucking lefty, and this is how you're playing, bro. Okay. Fuck is happening? What is going on? Yeah, he's done. Get him out. As soon as Kelly's able to go.
Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Aye. Aye. 2. 2-2 to count. Oh.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Reyes.
That's ball 2. 2 balls.
It started
1 strike.
1-0.
That's ball 3.
Yeah, he's done. Get your arm ready for your next start, Albright, because you're done this game, bro.
Ball, that's out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Warning Bernabeu.
Yeah. That's a ball.
Can I fucking have something, or should I just die? Should I just go in peace? Like, what the fuck? I think it's the latter.
Now pitching for Hartford, number 40, Antoine Kelly.
Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? They hit everything now.
Need a base hit here.
No, foul ball.
I want to kill myself, bro. Fuck this. This is ridiculous. DJ LeMay? Why the fuck is DJ LeMay down here? For what reason?
Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, fucking former batting champion down here, bro. Fuck this.
Hey, he beat it.
Runner!
Nope. Got him. Got him.
Like, the whole fucking batting lineup just collapsed.
Ball.
And then the pitching staff
2
is
balls,
just
1 strike.
fucking killed itself. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Hey! That ball's foul. Three, 2.
And then the umps are fucking helping, so that's great. That's cool. Clearly in the zone. Nah, bitch.
3.
You are smoking dick. This is just unbelievable. I'm about to quit, bro.
Out.
Play the replay so y'all can see this fucking retarded shit. Look at this. What the fuck is that, man?
That's outside.
Since we're not gonna be able to come back in this game, man, I'm about to record an offline game. I'm just gonna play these niggas offline and just belt to ass in retaliation. What the fuck do I do, bro? They have 11 hits to our 4 and 8 runs to our fucking single 1.
Kokoska.
I wasn't even trying to swing, game. I wasn't trying to fucking swing.
Now pitching for Hartford, number 37, Jack O'Loughlin.
Well, this fucking sucks.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Rockies.
It wasn't obvious already.
Ball, that's in. Out.
Now batting, number 52.
I wanna die.
He's out.
My God, dude.
Ball, that's outside.
Now batting, third baseman, warming Bernabel.
Get it done now, Phil. Nope.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Guerrero.
Three.
Fucking hate these bitches. Every single one of them. I hate all of them. They have a fucking former batting champion here in Double A. Bullshit.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Three balls, 2 strikes.
Can you please throw somewhere near the zone so they can attempt a swing?
Nope, that's ball 4.
Now batting, the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
You fucking missed it. How?
Aye. Ah. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Aye. That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Hey, 2. 2-2 the count.
53. Angel Felipe.
Fucking hate this man. Can't have shit. Nothing. I'm not swinging. I'm flicking it back. I'm leaving it like in, idle. And it's registering it as a fucking hit. Or a swing.
Out.
Fucking hate this shit. Okay, I'm done. Fuck this shit.
Got him.
Get me out. Out now. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I had it.
3. Out.
Fucking 8-3. Suck my dick. I've had my fill of veteran. I can't do this shit anymore. And the thing is, this is why I set it back to rookie when I play in them fucking minor leagues. This is why I do that. These players aren't good enough to play at that difficulty. And now I'm fucking back in the mush to get this fucking division time. I fucking hate everything. Why are we playing so good at the end of the year? That is fucking bizarre. Wait, let me change it now.
0-1's the count.
Jesus Christ. Stop swinging at every pitch, you fucking retard. Well, I don't know why I keep swinging at every fucking pitch right now. I must be brain dead or something, or lobotomized, because I can't. I don't know why I keep doing it, bro. I fucking don't understand why I keep doing it.
Come on, Toby.
There! Is that so fucking hard to ask? In the box. Swing. Out of the box. Don't swing.
The first baseman, number 4.
Fucking hard.
Safe. He's good.
We have a $182 million farm valuation.
Take your bait.
That was expensive as shit.
One and one.
Worth the tag. just to get the ground out into a double play. Cool.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Why? What the fuck ever, bro? For 4, you moron. I might actually fuck up his chances now at a batting title. Fucking 4 off from Ronald Acuna. If he gets it, there ain't no looking back. Plain and simple. I am 6 hours into the stream. I'm gonna call it there. Feeling fatigued. I was drinking coffee throughout the majority of this. Small batches, little shots, little sips. I'm out of coffee. And all I have left is water. Plus, I've been streaming in this fucking thing for fucking 6 hours. We have 2 weeks left for AA, 3 weeks left for AAA, and a month's worth left for MLB. So I'm gonna wrap things up here. Might stream more of this. Probably not today. Maybe tomorrow. And then get to the off season. Hopefully within the next 2 streams. But yeah, that's far enough from here. Alright. Thank you for every person who has tuned into today's stream. I really do appreciate it. Got 107 viewers today. Thank you so much for that. Should be back tomorrow. If I stream later today, I'm probably streaming Marvel Rivals because I'm still trying to get Lord Strange. I'm a little closer. Still got a little ways to go in that one. So this is where we'll leave things off. I will catch you guys later. Peace out. Stay safe.